Hello guys and welcome back to my stream। इसी के साथ हम वापस हैं हॉगवर्ट्स की स्ट्रीम के साथ, जहाँ पे कल छोड़ा था वहीं से। सेबेस्टियन, वेट,
I've always said that Revelio.
let me go to this headmaster।
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable.
Oh.
But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Revelio.
Okay, it's inside।
Alohomora. Revelio.
Where is it?
Another house token for the house chest.
To know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchens.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
She's written to me nearly every day. The family hour's exhausted. Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
My family has a Gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic.
Another house token for the house
My
chest.
siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
to see me over the holidays. They madly tried to cast spells on me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
Nothing.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
It means you're soft-hearted.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Okay. All that hard work for 180 XP. Let's meet Sebastian first. Before anything else.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Okay.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Hey Sebastian, can you teach me dark magic more?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Wait.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Hmm.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After you. You go and die first.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Leviosa.
Kill anyone who tries. Are you quite finished?
Those loyalists.
Easily diverted. You can't stop us. Was that your best?
Leviosa.
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be destroyed.
I will make you for the coward. Better. You call that spell casting? Humans had a nice job. Get away! This is almost too easy!
Hello Latex Studios, how are you? Welcome to our
And the
stream.
fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Relatively fun. Okay.
Rebellion.
Fine, thank you. How about you? I am also fine. Enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of
Rebellion.
spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Where are you from, Latex Studios? And how you find my channel?
For better or for worse, we're in.
Shut your mouth!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
India.
Now I see
Okay,
why.
okay.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Your channel came into my recommendation. Okay, that's nice. YouTube is pushing.
Come on, Number up wide coming back this
How many Randolph Royalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Okay.
Revelio.
Any other loot? There.
Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
No.
Levioso. Bombarda. Accio. Guardi Levioso. Glacier. Levioso. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Useless loot
Revelio.
every time.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Okay. Let me just
Repair.
repair it.
Revelio.
No, 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 no. Die.
Professor Heckett would be proud.
I converted him.
We've read the
He
world of
damaged
another
him.
spider. I shall
Damaged
sleep
it.
better tonight.
Wait, before that I have to loot.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Nice. Why are you coming behind me? I am just looting. मेरे पीछे पीछे आ रहा है भाई हर जगह.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, no, 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 wait, wait, wait.
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
That is some work to do.
Confringo.
Unidentified gear.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Useless.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Bombada. And dead. Bombada and dead.
We've still not
Revelio.
seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight in our
Okay.
hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Work for me.
You're making this too easy. You fight about as well as a puffskein. Give a
We're not finished yet.
Okay, these are some used spiders. Nice.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
Let me loot first.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo.
A symbol above the cavern door.
Randolph Loyalists never need to look for it.
One more should be there.
Revelio.
One more should be there.
Confringo.
Before that, before that,
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
I can't go there, right? No. Sorry.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it
I
will
think I
help
found
us unravel
something.
more of this
A
mystery.
canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Wait.
something about this place feels odd.
Because there is a secret entrance, that's why.
Confringo.
But how to break it?
Bombarda. Glacier. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Glacier. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Okay.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I
I
want
suspect you are the one who
that
has been
spell.
interfering with a
और मुझे वो
rather
अभी तक मिला ही
personal
नहीं.
matter. The dem- statues and the mummies contained therein.
Sorry.
He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Sold some baby.
Okay.
He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Oh, these are some big spiders. Okay, I think I am in trouble.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous
No. The big one. Let me come back after I level up. Let me come back after I level up. Where are you?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Maybe. Now I can teleport, yes.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
You
travel
can't
was before I
imagine.
invented. Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That was
I'm so
awful.
sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular,
Marmaduke Dale.
my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled
Okay,
trolls
so we have
when they
to
attacked
save his
Hogsmeade,
feet.
escaped a dragon,
Feet work.
and I could tell by your work and
So we have
charms that
got
you're a
some feet
skilled
work now.
spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Yes.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
That's a lot
My
of
family is
information I
indebted
got.
to you.
Oh, so how to reach there? Um, maybe teleport here.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place the crest on a sarcophagus there. Away!
I can't fly over there. I have to run because it's a no-fly zone. Run.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a
Revelio.
time-sensitive delivery.
Wait. जैसे मैं आया हेल्प पॉइंट लग गया.
What are you up to now?
Let me finish my work first.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Where is the ball?
Hello,
Revelio.
might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
When you find a good opportunity.
Where is the ball?
Revelio. Lumos.
Two done. Okay, third one there.
That's that. Settled. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Where is the ball? जो ball नजर ही नहीं आ रही.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Wait, bro. Time sensitive delivery. I have to find the ball. There it is. It is a cube, it is not a ball. Maybe I am wrong.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Yes, that's not it. I need a ball.
Revelia. Alexandra.
Revelia.
Sentinels have never.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Troll control.
Troll on the loose. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
That's a big troll.
awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
Okay.
Arrest him, Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I am here.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer, Vanquisher, Whisper.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Welcome.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I am safe, just go in.
Revelio. Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
That's useless loot.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. A troll. You can't be serious.
Oh,
Leviosa.
how he came inside? He's so big. Eat this. Let me have this. Oh! Leviosa. Nice. It was easy.
Revelio.
I am coming for you.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Hopefully it will reverse. What are you?
Revelio.
You don't trust yourself? Let me see. Can I go here? No.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than pawns.
Okay.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Hambara.
Revelio.
What? I saw this wall before. Wait. I saw this wall in trailer actually. But how to? I think it's in the main mission. I can't remove this from here. I think it's in the main mission. Okay, wait, maybe like this?
Lumos.
No? No. I think it's the main mission. That's why they have put these obstacles in between. I can't do it without that.
Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use devils sooner. Lumos.
What? I came back? Maybe this way? No, it's a circle. Circle. There, maybe. I don't know how it is working, but it works. Circling around works.
Glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Wait. Let me teleport. Let me teleport. I lost my quest. Where is it? This one. Why there is no roadmap here? See? There was no roadmap shown.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Marmadukes.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be
Booba
going.
tubers,
I'm
Marmaduke.
anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
No problemo. This is a tough one. I will do it later.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Over here.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We can return her egg. Okay.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused
Just
you
make
more
omelette of
trouble
it.
with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay. Now the main mission left. I don't want to do it, but I have to. Because I need a spell. A powerful spell. Which is this one. Abracadabra. 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 I'll be back in 1 minute. I am back.
I've no doubt that.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Why 2000 meters? Are you stupid? Going so far again and again.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Keep quiet.
To be included.
Let me collect some eggs before we continue.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Eye of Enchanted Door.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
It is very difficult.
I will await your return.
Press F4, then
I
press
shall
4,
see you
then you
soon.
will go invisible.
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen.
Amit and I...
I will await.
Very difficult.
The door is looking at us.
Oh.
I'll be quiet.
Oh. Are you so stupid? Really?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Revelio.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Come.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That was not needed. What?
Revelio.
I have to stop it. I know. But how? Search for evidence. Okay.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Come on.
Such
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Which is the strongest among all of you?
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. You won't last. Lots of
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
You have my word?
We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo.
Can I go upstairs? No.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Hamid. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Goblins everywhere. So, what is the right place to go?
Clever.
All 28? Let's go then.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here.
Yes,
What could they
wait,
be
wait.
building?
Revelio.
I've been fighting since before.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Where to go?
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
Where is the strongest one? This is.
I won't rest. Dead?
What was that?
Think you're clever, don't you?
You won't get away with that.
I'm letting you have the one.
You're so very weak.
I don't think you know you're stealing.
That's better. Are you quite finished? When are you going to give up? I never bet. Won't get away with that.
Was that your bet?
In that case.
Come here, you. Easily Don't you try again, I bet.
Won't get away with that. Thanks for the bet, Death.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Okay.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Huh. What? I think I came from here, right? Yes.
Revelio. Revelio.
There. Remain there. He came. Remain outside. He again came.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
New quest available. Poached eggs. Yes. Maps.
as I can.
Not
Christmas?
a day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense against the dark arts.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
आ रहा हूँ 1 मिनट.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Okay.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above her. She did make it. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Miss Worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. That's it. Lightfooted's the word. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Everything love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Avelia. Or just raring for a fight.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Okay, I'm dead in two.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally... Get to that opening below her.
Let me loot.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Avelia.
Why is every bridge here broken?
So that we can reach there.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
I returned your egg. Please.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
App is not available.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What happened? Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
There are some coins.
Revelio.
Okay, now return to the quest area. Okay, we can't go further.
I can't believe any of what just happened. No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What? What are you talking about?
How could I have been so blind?
If it thinks it's got half a chance, werewolf would be on you like both tips in the hat if you knew.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm an effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Okay.
Let's go.
I want to purchase a new one, powerful one.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Let me sell first.
Thanks for stopping by.
Appearance. Oh, some new heads. What is that? I like this one.
See you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope
I
to
will
see you
come back,
again.
don't worry. Let me collect something first. Collect. You are tool will full. Okay, slots are full. Slots are full. Okay. Slots are full. Okay. Let me create some healing potions. Okay, slots are full. Okay. So now I have 8 these, 9 these, 12 these. Okay. I can say fertilizer now. Now back to work. Hello bro, hello just bro, how I'm fine. How are you? Where did you reach in the story? Bro, I just completed Sebastian quest where I forgot. It was like 1.5 hours ago.
I wish I could have more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
But I didn't got this spell. Where it is?
My mother used to say I was lazy.
When will I get this? I am waiting for this spell. Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra.
Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
I don't mind the odd one without magic.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Show me
Hope to
the
see you
quest
again.
name. Wait. Quest. The headmistress speaks, and this is the side quest. The basis of blackmail and the sky is the limit. The one of searching you completed. Okay, it will come in recent. Wait, I will show you. Quest completed. Beast class. This, the shadow of the undercroft. Okay. I just want to know that when it will unlock. Nothing else. Nothing, no story, nothing. Just when it will unlock. Or how many quests are there before that?
What are we looking for today?
$4,000?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I can go here.
When I was
No. I have to change the appearance. This is okay. If you get any owl posts from System, do those first. Only one to quest more makes fun. Okay. Because I am
Mr.
7 out of
Moon,
14
I've
in
learned
main
who's
quest.
behind the demiguise statues.
Main quests are left very few.
It was a
Do the third
classmate of
trial
yours
today
that
on
you
stream.
bullied.
Okay.
Piers Pemberton.
Oh, my
I will try to.
Pigtails Piers.
I will stream until 9 p.m. So I can try.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks. Oh, we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Okay.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I have one talent remaining. One, two, three, four, five, six. Has a same effect as a curse on enemy. Enemy under control within their curse. Guess the E successful strike. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
I am safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poopy.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
What is Quidditch? I still don't know.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for
broom
profit.
sport tournament. Okay. उसका नाम
Where
है क्या?
exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever
Where
enough
they
to
play
find
man?
the
Huh, I
birds.
got it. I got it.
From what she
Thank you.
recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Quidditch.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets
Centaurs?
protected at all costs.
Let's talk to Centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Let's go. Don't
I'll let you
think.
know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Keep thinking. We should go. The basis for blackmail. A basis of blackmail. Let me teleport here. Bro, there are so many side quests and so all side quests are interesting. Not like Assassin's Creed, where side quests are a bit boring. Just go in camps and kill the enemies. Hogwarts side quests are really
castle.
interesting.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Just jump.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto
Okay.
Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Okay.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Let's go to
Hopefully by
Hogsmeade.
the time you return.
I can't fast travel, what?
Be able to move a bit more freely.
I can't fast travel. So I have to use my broomstick.
Goblins have been running Gringotts.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
She's on top. You can't see?
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. Until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Don't worry,
Some
I will
evidence worth
put them in
hanging on to.
danger.
Thank you.
With Allah Mora.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me.
He is
I'm
blackmailed.
gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful
I
man
can't
and
access
incredibly
Azkaban, right?
dangerous.
Because I am
As
not
for
in the
Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it,
right
I have
house for
committed
Azkaban.
it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Azkaban.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might
Yes,
speak with
even
you about
they
your
go to the
dealings with
Azkaban
Theophilus
only for
Harlow.
one side quest, can't go
I
no.
hope to
Okay,
ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Then what's the
Tragic
fun of
what happened to
Azkaban?
Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence.
I think
committed
in
against me.
next part of
But
this
I
game,
feared Harlow's
they will give access
retaliation,
to us to many other
and
locations,
so I refused.
or maybe in DLCs.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her
They won't
birthday,
make DLC. I
one
heard
she
that's why I
never had
deleted.
the chance to celebrate.
What?
I had the book
They took 1,000
beautifully
rupees
bound
extra for
and painted in
DLC. What are you
gold.
saying, bro?
One day, Harlow came
They took
calling
1,000 rupees
to
extra.
punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away
The
with the
DLC was
book,
already included in
laughing as
our
he went.
version.
I was shaken to my core.
Okay.
Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear
I
Harlow
thought the DLC
retaliating
was like
again.
Cyberpunk DLC.
Do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's
It was
friends.
just few close items.
Now to
Bro,
find
that is
Matty.
not DLC. That is just other items we get for pre-purchase or something. DLC means extra missions. I think you already know that, right? But that's not fair if they have took 1,000 rupees for clothing and other. It's not worth it. You just
Rebellion.
why so dark music, intense music is running. When they look money in beginning, the 1,000 extra was for 72 hours early access only. 35. No, the normal price was 3,000. And who bought in pre-order, they got that black. I don't know the name of that beast. That black beast. Who pre-ordered. But DLC is other thing. DLC is like a whole new mission. And that's not good if they have
Like Mattie's
cancelled
late.
the
She said
DLC.
she was going to the Hog's Head.
Or they have
Perhaps I'll
to pay
find
us
her there.
back.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
I am stuck. Stepsister.
Natty's wand.
Wand?
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
You don't ever want to find yourself.
Hello, Amora.
Before that, I want to loot.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with info cannot.
I have to rotate whole the way around.
Revelio.
Hello.
Lumos.
Hello, I am invisible.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
There is.
The hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Not to be seen? No. By mistake.
Locks and guards. Coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant.
Okay, there are so many enemies. Find Nettie optional. Find Abacus book of poems. Find Otto Dibble's love letter. I think I have to fight them. I don't see any other option here. I can fight them easily. No worries.
I hope Rockwood knows what he did. I'd take would
I can curse him.
Nice try!
Wait.
From above!
Expulsor.
You're a bit dodgy with you, Reductor. Everything knack it all. That's just pitiful. That's proper people, that is.
That's shut up.
Nice try. Reductor.
This has become personal.
Where are you? You hide. You are hiding literally.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted
Find
me to
Nettie.
destroy this if I found it.
Wait.
Revelio. Sendo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
I got one heal. I need one more heal to get full stacked. What? Can I go there? And find something good. Can I go there and find something good? No. Useless. Okay, I am on full heals. No worries. No.
Natty must be here somewhere. Bombarda.
Expulsion!
Okay. That was not expected.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Wait.
Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out. Haste is a fool's chariot. I shall not allow for you. Regret crossing my expulso. I could do this all day. How can I help?
Help me.
Now where did it go? Hardly filled. Expulso!
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Tell him to say nothing. What have you done?
Not my fault. How dare you do such a thing to me?
What are your thoughts on electric expulsion? Expulsion! Might want to look up.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio.
Oh, I got it. So this here leads here. Okay.
You found us. I'm over here.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this.
Okay.
Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
He can sense his
was
what?
not able to summon my wand. It
Really?
must be blocked by something.
I saw a chest here. Okay, so where is your wand? Where is it?
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
What? This chest just arrived. Matlab, just appeared now.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
So easy. Open her.
Look out! Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Be prepared for a fight. What is this?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow
Once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Authorities are themselves helpless. I should say authorities haven't been much help.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
I said that.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Surprise meeting. Okay. Okay, my level is up. I'm 31 now. So, let me improve my talent. Not this man. Oh. I have 6 talent points according to you. Oh, just Mandla. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 needed here. And I will get one more, right? I want this. You have all posting pending. Oh, okay, wait. Let me see. Let me see. Bro, I always forget about this. Now some missions. Thank you. Bro, but ये क्या काम में आता है, मतलब क्या करता है? It helps or it's like nothing special? I don't see any additional quest there. Which thing? Owl post. It helps or what this do? What does this do? क्या करता है ये? What helps to unlock relation? Okay. You know everything. Of course, you completed the game. Just like notifications. Okay. Completed. Okay. What is in my inventory? Hello.
I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose
Let me
they
turn
are
on the
known for
gallery
having an
light.
air of omniscience.
It's too dark
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What? All be fucked?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Dead.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, I am on my own.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio.
Wait. Okay, there is no other. Okay, I can do the sky is the limit because I have 4,000 coins now. Okay, there is another mission here. Let's do this one first.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh no, this mission is too hard. I can't. Right now. So many spiders.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Okay.
I look
I
forward
will
to
be
our
here
next
soon.
meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
5,000 meters. Really? Oh. Okay. New area to be discovered.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelia. Ah, there you are. Go!
I think I cannot cross this mountain with the help of this beast. I have to walk around. Yes, I have to walk around. You have to go inside mine and you will able to. Yes, I know I have to go inside mine, but that way I have to leave my beast. So I'm thinking I can walk around the other way. Maybe it will work or no. No, it's not working. No, okay. Let me see the path, where the path is going.
Slow down now. There we go.
Okay,
No
so
need to race now.
I have to go that way only, so I can teleport here.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
It will make a yes, it is making magical line. I have to cross like this only. I have to pass a troll in order to.
Not quiet enough. You're really not very good at this, are you?
This is
One
nice.
less human to worry about.
This is nice.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Have yourself.
Bye bye. Okay,
Let's go!
that was good enough. This is so good. Bro, my FPS is dropping like shit. Don't know why. Lightning was also changed there. Turn fog to low setting, bro. FPS drop was for a few seconds. Now it is okay. There are some areas like Hogsmeade and some other areas where FPS drop like are huge. This map is so big, actually. So much to explore till now. I can see Ashwinder eggs. I have to take them. No, these are not Ashwinder eggs. These are just it was fire burning.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Okay. Oh, it's fast.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it! Brilliant! This is going well. Excellent. too difficult? Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Good, I've got this.
Nice.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Before that, I have to. Unlock the fast travel.
What are you up to now?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm
Wiggenweld
sure that
potion.
would put me right.
You want healing potion from me?
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
What do you have in store for me this time?
What was that?
Revelio. Ha. Ha.
Maybe I should try repairing it.
Reparo.
Yes.
Revelio.
Okay, there are more. I can repair it from here.
Reparo.
No. I can repair it from there. From that platform. Bro, can you please take rest? Oh, I was pressing 2. I think he got confused. What to do?
Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
This is done, and I think I should unlock this one.
This place has seen better days. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble. They need to be looked.
This one also must need it.
Running.
When I fly close to the ground, my speed bar start to refill again.
This looks intriguing.
Okay, let's unlock this one so I can go here and here afterwards.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is. You can't enter. Okay. You can't enter. So I have to descend and go on foot.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
This
was
Merlin
before I
trial
moved
is not active. Okay. Okay, which one now? This one.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. I should investigate.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I would say that Irondale is not.
And This one and this one and this one. This one and this one. Oh, so much work to do. What?
Actually, quite
Oi! Pass that pie with you.
How unfortunate.
Okay. Nobody is friendly here.
Shall we finish what we started?
Trouble's brewing.
This one last.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh bye.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Is it all? Okay, so I have to fast travel here. Wait, before that I have to upgrade my suit and need some healings. Otherwise I will be in big trouble. Mm. Okay, so nothing is too good. I can sell them before that. I should have full healings. Select, 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 select. Okay, I'm full on heals. Now okay, I can't pick them. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Oh wait. I think I'm good to go now. Let me first sell my gears and then I will go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Bye bye. Now I am okay.
May I remind you that I did not raise the great rules and run around the park after
What are you?
Someone says you have eyes like a demon.
What? Okay, I think my map is confused. Where to go? Let me restart the game so that my map is not confused. Return fog. I have to go to the map chamber, right? I have to go to the map chamber. Where is the map chamber? Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Wait, Where is the map chamber, man? Where is the map chamber? Not here. Wait. Then some puzzle room. Puzzle room. East classroom. Bell tower courtyard. Hang room. Hogwarts exit. Now. No. Maybe this one.
Bombarda! Confringo!
No way. Wait. Let me see. There is no map chamber, faculty tower, clock tower, courtyard. No man, there is no map chamber in my game. Okay, I think I am watching it wrong. This is the map chamber. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
That's it? What?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
This is locked. Okay. Professor Fig, where are you?
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary. Goldcroft's been getting attacked by Ramhog. Why is the headmaster rushing?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with, bubo tuba pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Booba pus. Moustache paste.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor,
A word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby... Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo! The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll tell
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Revelio.
Finally, I'm playing this mission. Best mission in the game. All options are finished like this. This mission is hard play, smartly. This is that deadly hello mission. Lookstone and yes, bro. Voldemort. Oh, Voldemort. Dumbledore's gone, na? Right. I know what to do now. No, yes, I know what to do. Oh, this dog. Please don't tell me there is more. Okay. I need healings now. I don't have healings.
Revelia.
Actually, this is on hard. That's why it takes me time. Otherwise, I would have done it earlier. But I love the fight, really.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Nee.
We won't be the same without her.
Oh. Yes, very good mission. This almost a real favorite. Bro, that bond is so powerful. 30,000 damage on magical.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay, shadow. Wait.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
She was having that power. Where am I? Okay.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
You are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Yes, she also has same power like us. Okay.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed.
But
I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Okay. My main quests are ending, only 5 left. The shadows of the mountain. Okay, I will be back soon after a short while. Now unlock Avarakara, play Lookwood, the LT quest. After this mission will give you. We will relic. Wait. Quest. Okay. Thank you, but I will be back after some time because I need to eat something. I'm hungry. So thanks for joining till now. I'll be back after 30 or 35 minutes. Thank you. And I will take Abracadabra and do some exploration of the map, and after that I will be back tomorrow. अरे हेलो 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 साक्षी जी, क्या कहते हैं, पानी भरने गया था बोतल में। अभी मैं एक तो बोतल में बाहर ही बोला है, 1 मिनट जितने में लोड होता है। इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम? अरे आज तो कुछ भी लंबी, आज तो कोई भी लंबी स्ट्रीम नहीं है। लंबी तो कल परसों करी थी 9 घंटे की, आज तो कुछ भी नहीं है। और आई एम एंजॉइंग दिस। जब तक मैं एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ तब तक करने में क्या जाता है। Let me do this quest first. आप बताओ, आप ठीक हो? हेल्थ वेल्थ ठीक है सब? मैं बढ़िया। नाइस नाइस नाइस। अरे कल मैं तो जल्दी सो गया था, फिर जब उठा तो आप भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे रात को। तो मुझे लगा कि वाह, डेडिकेशन तो है। अभी तो ठीक ही है, मतलब बाद में ठीक नहीं हो गए। हाँ, मैं लेट तक करती हूँ स्ट्रीम एक्सटी। अच्छा है। वैसे पता है वैलोरेंट का रात को ज़्यादा चलता है, पता ही होगा आपको। वैलोरेंट की रात को ज़्यादा आती है वॉचिंग।
Handy resource indeed, your field.
तो आपकी टाइमिंग परफेक्ट है उसके लिए।
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
मेरे सारे क्वेस्ट सेबेस्टियन के साथ ही हुए हैं ज़्यादातर।
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends
और क्या
for
बताऊं?
now. But I don't like it.
We don't have
आप
a
पूछ रहा हो, कुछ भी
choice.
पूछना है तो मैं और क्या
Now,
बताऊं?
shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
बस एंजॉय
Keep a
करो
close eye
लाइफ।
out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Nice.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
कुछ भी बताओ, कुछ भी बताऊं मैं आपको, कुछ भी क्या बताऊं? क्या बता सकता हूँ? मैं कुछ किया क्या पूरे दिन में? मैं 12 बजे तो उठा
Vestal's
सो के,
overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
और सोते ही उठ के मैं
Not
ब्रश
everyone
किया
does.
और मैं
I
स्विम
know
करने लग
that.
गया।
All
तो
right.
ऐसा
I'm making small
कुछ
talk.
खास हुआ नहीं आज।
I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
आपने क्या किया आज पूरे दिन में? Sorry. मैं तो मस्त सोई। एक्सेस, मैं तो मस्त सोई एक्सेस। अच्छा, आपको सोने का एक्सेस मिला हुआ था। अरे मजाक कर रहा हूँ, मैंने देख लिया, आप नेक्स्ट डे लिखा है बाद में। सही है, आप लेट सोए थे तो आप लेट उठे। मैं जल्दी सोया था, मैं सुबह का फिर उठा ही हुआ हूँ। आधा घंटा रेस्ट किया था मैंने बस अभी इसी बीच में। उसके बाद मैं अभी यहीं पे ही हूँ। इसमें मज़ा ही बहुत आता है, क्या करें। ओह, ये क्या था? वेट, यहाँ पे एक वॉल सी है इनविजिबल।
Lumos.
Lumos!
अच्छा, मैं लूमस करूँ तो वो भी लूमस करेगा क्या?
I bet the festival is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Oh.
Let's get this. One less human to worry about.
I was stuck. मैंने दबाया था।
I won't rest. I will.
Okay, all right.
They got what they deserve.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
आप P2 आ गए।
But I
अरे
didn't.
वो तो अच्छा, फिर अगर आप P3 आ जाओगे
Looks
तो
like
फिर मेरे साथ
Ranrock's
मैच नहीं
loyalists
कर
are heading
पाओगे।
further up the path.
Let's keep going.
ये तो अच्छे नहीं सुनाया आपने। अच्छा, कल लास्ट गेम जो था आपका, हाँ मैं चला गया था लास्ट गेम में, उसमें आप P2 आ गए होंगे। हाँ।
Anything made from goblin silver
अच्छा,
belongs to
अच्छा।
us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
आप क्या D3? हाँ मैं D3 हूँ अभी। तो मैं, मेरे साथ कोई भी नहीं हो पाता मतलब खेलने वाला, मैं सोलो हो जाता हूँ। मैं भी, अगर आपको मन करे तो आ जाना, नहीं तो कोई बात नहीं।
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Oh, तभी okay. हाँ. Hi, BioGamer YT. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Sorry, I was busy in fighting, so आपका मैसेज नहीं देख पाया मैं जल्दी से.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Help him achieve his goals, you know. I shall defeat you no matter how. Was that your best?
Oh.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Wrong.
That was meant for me.
Bro, all टार दब गया मेरे से.
Won't be stopped.
This must be it.
Sebastian,
Okay.
wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Confringo.
Leviosa. We have to go there. मुझे बस एक आवरा का डावरा चाहिए, उसके बाद मैं बंद कर दूंगा. मुझे बस स्पेल चाहिए बस एक. स्पेल के लिए मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ बस.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
What, bro?
Revelio.
Wait.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. One nudge and that chest must have fallen.
Oh, I've 3 nudges at least.
Okay.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. Revelio. The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style.
Revelio.
A bit much if you ask me.
have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio. Confringo.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll!
अरे भाई Okay. यार हील्स नहीं है मेरे पास
like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
No wheels.
Confringo. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Need healing. Okay, I got it.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Oh.
We can jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
I can jump higher, wait. This way or that way? Healing. I need it.
Revelio.
Okay, I got 3 healings.
I'm out of breath after all of those steps. Phew! Well worth it.
I can't jump from there.
Revelio.
I should try. Okay, not worked.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe I can't do this right now. Right.
Revelio.
Oh.
We can blast through it. I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo.
Give me heals, man. I need healing.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Alright.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. I feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
No? Okay.
Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
I can loot it now.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Use the magic pathway.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
I have seen it before.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
He looks like pop singer.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
In Shadows of Hope.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
In Shadows of Hope.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Okay.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Look
See
for
you
your
soon.
owl, okay. Phoenix Rising. Speak with Deke, okay.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Let me collect
Has
something
some
first.
exciting news to share.
Okay. No other. Not much space left. Okay.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Wait, before that. Let me give him fertilizer.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Phoenix Hunter. Here.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there?
If I wanted business excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
There's a Phoenix.
Okay, they are the enemies. I want to go and search what's beneath it.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Something.
We had plans for that immigrant you stole. Incendio!
One flash will get that goblin help back. Hopefully from you.
What's that?
I know you don't balk.
As if you could have moved me. Potato! Incendio! How does that feel? Confringo! You'll regret that!
Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
To keep a phoenix getting past.
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
Something's not right here. I hope you have your...
Is it you? Cynthia!
Oh, no, you don't!
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Okay.
Hera.
Nobody. Found ya.
Nobody? That's what you're saying?
Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora. Revelio. There it is again. Here. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Take it again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, let me wait here for healing.
Revelio.
Let me outside. Let me outside, people. Don't let him first, did ya?
Cynthia! The flame!
Let me outside.
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Let me outside. Let me outside. Let me outside.
You got it!
That was for Highway. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Okay, that was very easy.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Revelio. Confringo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Okay, guys, so I was busy talking.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
क्या बताऊं?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
Yes, I did.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio! You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
Accio! I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio!
It's another aggressive one!
What's
going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio.
Who?
Foipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Foipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Hello, but did you unlock it? No, bro. I don't know where it is. ऑप्शन ही नहीं आया कोई मेरे पास.
If the moonstone is here and so are Foipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
ये देखो मैंने वो मिशन किया था. एक मिनट. Quests, missions. In the shadow of undercraft. मुझे मिला ही नहीं वो. लॉर्ड गॉक लॉयल्टी मिशन अभी शायद नहीं किया, उसका आया नहीं ना. लॉर्ड गॉक लॉयल्टी मिशन अभी शायद टाइम लगेगा उसको. मेन क्वेस्ट देखो. हाँ अभी शायद टाइम लगेगा उसको. अभी कोई मेन क्वेस्ट मेरे पे है भी नहीं और यहाँ पे ये 3 है ऊपर मेन क्वेस्ट में ना, तो अभी टाइम लगेगा शायद उसको. उसी का वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं. उसके बाद फिर बंद करूँगा, लेकिन वो आया ही नहीं अभी तक.
Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Groupers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Okay.
Lumos.
आउल पोस्ट में भी सिस्टम ने कुछ नहीं बोला। एक मिनट यार, ये आउल पोस्ट भूल जाता हूँ मैं। हाँ बोला है इसने। The link is the key to saying any I know it, meet me outside. बोला है भाई, मैंने नहीं देखा, सॉरी भाई। अब मैं ध्यान रखूंगा इस चीज का। My bad यार, my bad यार। Okay, so one is there, the other one.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Okay, nothing is working. बटरफ्लाई तो है एक और, लेकिन वो लगेगी किधर? बटरफ्लाई तो है, वो तो मुझे दिख रहा है, लेकिन अच्छा ये, अच्छा यहाँ पे एक और है यार। लगता है मेरा हो गया आज का ना।
Lumos.
और ना मुझे ये भी खोलने हैं एक्चुअली, ये भी नहीं खुल रहे। अच्छा सारे खुल चुके हैं यहाँ पे, शायद यहाँ पे एक ये बाकी है, तो खोलो। खुल गया।
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio.
अरे मैं इसको निकाल लूँ क्या, बटरफ्लाई को? वो रही एक बटरफ्लाई तो है ना। अच्छा हीलिंग पोशन मिल गया भाई। ये मिशन में स्किप कर दिया था, पर ऊपर जाकर जो यह उस पर लगे बटरफ्लाई स्पिन करेगा, उसके बाद उसकी साइड। अरे हाँ, वो तो मैं जानता था। मैं बटरफ्लाई से कंफ्यूज नहीं था, मैं कंफ्यूज था कि वो गेट नहीं खोल रहा था एक, क्योंकि उसमें लूट पड़ी थी। तो मैं वही चेक कर रहा था कि वो ऊपर खींचने वाले थे, उनका पैटर्न देख रहा था बस। बाकी मेन तो मेरा वही है, आब्राकाडाब्रा, वो करना है मेरे को आज, ताकि कल मैं मैप को एक्सप्लोर कर सकूँ अच्छे से। नहीं तो बहुत फाइट करनी पड़ती है उसके बिना। ओके, एक और बटरफ्लाई वाला। यहाँ से तो मैं आया था। अच्छा, मैं घूम के वहीं आ गया एक्चुअली। अच्छा, यहाँ पे दो हैं। घेरा एक बटरफ्लाई तो मेरे को वो दिख रही है। अरे नहीं, आ गई।
Revelio. Lumos.
अंदर वाली लेके आऊँ क्या? अच्छा, अंदर वाली काम कर जाएगी। यहाँ पे तो पहले से ही है। ओके।
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Okay, I need one more butterfly there. 1, 2. I got it. बट वहाँ पे तो बटरफ्लाई है ही नहीं। हेलो,
Lumos.
You did it!
अरे नहीं यार। I don't want to use magical power. फंस गया वो वहाँ पे। Okay. Nice.
Revelio.
कैसी है तबीयत रवि भाई? अरे आज थोड़ी ठीक है यार, कल से तो। तो बता ऋषभ, तू कैसा है?
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Given what Swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's
सर में
proof that
दर्द हो
poachers
रहा,
haven't been here,
बाकी तो सब
assuming this
ठीक
is
है। अरे
where the
मौसम
moonstone
चेंज की
is,
बात है।
which means we're one step
Oh.
ahead of them.
मौसम
Well
चेंज
done,
है ऋषभ।
Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
8:30 हो गए, थोड़ा टाइम है मेरे पास।
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down.
Straight
She set
देख रहा
up
था
a
मेरा air
caterwauling
straight।
charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible
अभी
that
भाई
I'm the
जोड़, अरे
reason they
मानस
went
भाई।
there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after
George.
the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
अरे बढ़िया है मानस भाई, आज तो बढ़िया है। कल नहीं थी बढ़िया, आज बढ़िया है। आप बताओ, आप ठीक हो?
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only
मैं तो
ever
मस्त,
happen
आज
under a
ऋषभ
full
भी
moon.
बीमार हो
Though I
गया।
suppose the moonstone
ऋषभ के सर
allowed
में
it to
दर्द हो
happen
गया
now.
आज।
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but two mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I love to hear that.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
How awful for you.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit
She
of
belongs
help.
to poacher family.
I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've
ये
got
बातें
poachers
बहुत
to
करते हैं
beat.
यार.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Hogwarts getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
What is this mission? Lord Gok is attempting to filtrate loyalty. Bro, you were talking about this mission, yes? Okay, now I am going to have Abracadabra. Thank you. After this, I will turn it off. इस वाले के बाद I mean in this इसी में
You can't imagine
इसमें
how
दो क्वेस्ट
inconvenient
छोटी
travel was
छोटी
before I
है.
invented
अरे
blue powder.
भाई कोई बात नहीं, मैं इसको कर जाता हूँ खत्म, या फिर कल ही करते हैं गाइस. इसको यहाँ पे सेव करते हैं, ठीक है, ज़्यादा प्रेशर नहीं डालते हैं. लेट्स सेव इट फॉर नाउ एंड कल वापस आते हैं आवरा कडावरा लेने के लिए. ओके सो कल मिलेंगे अब हम. बाकी स्ट्रीम पे आने के लिए थैंक यू जो भी आया. मज़ा आया मुझे तो खेल के, आपको भी आया होगा देखने में आई थिंक. लेकिन हो जाएगा 30 मिनट में. नहीं भाई मैं अब ज़्यादा पुश नहीं करना चाहता, थक गया मैं. तो कल मिलेंगे, अब सीधा कल करूँगा, ठीक है. तो बाय बाय, टेक केयर, हैव अ नाइस डे. ओके वो टेक केयर. थैंक यू ओजस मंडला फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. यार आप बहुत हेल्प किया आपने मेरी इसमें. नहीं तो अभी काफ़ी चीज़ें मैं ढूंढ ही रहा होता है यूट्यूब पे या कहीं पे. थैंक यू। और भाई मानस भाई, ऋषभ आप भी ख्याल रखना अपना, ओजस भाई आप भी ख्याल रखना। अरे तू जा रे। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। अच्छा वॉलपेपर कैसा है? मस्त है ना? ये वाला बढ़िया, ये वाला बढ़िया, एक मिनट। देखो ये भी अच्छा लगता है। इसी और भाई एक मिनट। हेलो।
Hello, my friend.
Very like you. अरे बंद कर दी क्या स्ट्रीम?
नहीं अभी चल रही है, बस बंद कर ही रहा हूँ।
क्यों?
थक हो गया, थक गया आज, हो गया।
Oh my gosh.
चलो गाइस
वैसे
बाय
तो
बाय।
सलाम है रवि भाई।